Hello there. So while these marbles race away, I think they have 2 more races still. I will wait for the game to load and explain a few things. So welcome to the stream, I hope you're all doing well today. We're started a little early. We have Phasmo at 6 with Anne today. But I wanted to pop on the rubbish world. And I have 2 hours to kill, so... But a few things different since... Saturday. First of all, I've updated the stream itself a bit. I found some actually good music to put on that isn't my own, so that is good too. I've also updated all of the alerts, so most of them have a new design, or a few, with new sounds and all sorts, so that'll be really fun. So for example, the follow alerts or red alerts, all that. I've also... So my sound redeems, all 6 of them before, were just broken for a while. But they've now been fixed. And there's now 18 of them, not 6. And they're all very fun. Yeah, they all work now. Hopefully. I've tested most of them. This is a long race. How big was this track? There we go. Yeah, he was miles ahead. Yeah, I hope you've all been doing well. If you're not in the Discord or see my blue sky, first of all, you should. But in terms of the schedule for streams this week, if you didn't see yesterday, I didn't stream myself, but I officially became part of the story and a new SMPM in called Veil Watch. Someone else did stream it though, so you can see their VOD. We're going to be back on Thursday with the Rubbish World, just before the Rubbish World finale of Season 1 on Friday. That'll be the live premiere, I think, 5? Well, no, 4 PM. It's only short, but I hope to see you all there. And for those of you that are subbed, you'll be able to see Rubbish World Season 2 Episode 1 on the Saturday. If not, it'll be the Friday afterwards. And then on Sunday, we've got some Schedule 1. There's 500 marbles, so yeah. But anyways, I'm not going to let them finish the rest of them. We're going to... Still loading, apparently. Where's the game gone? Who's up there? There we go. So remember to close the marble game this time, unlike last time. So, last time we were here, we were working on the train track system. And we created this huge train track between... I think we also added in this ice castle, maybe. Maybe not, I don't remember. But we made this train track from here, all the way to the Rubbish Village. Or was that the stream before? There's several streams we've had. We also made the track going to some of the other places that were originally part of the SMP. There we go. I actually remember to put my face in this time. We'll drive there. If you're there, you remember how fun the train ride is. At the door. It's not the door. I'm always very busy, yes. So the snow is a bit annoying. Magic. Off we go. So yeah, we have... So at this point, there's a huge, huge mountain. There's the giant tunnel going through here and past some of these underwater caves. Well, it's half underwater. Like a drowned cave. Maybe I need to light this up, because it is very difficult to... Especially when we're going this fast. It's just like a flash. Oh, get ready for the intense turns at this speed. Yoink. 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 And yoink. That would kill you. In real life. I can't lie. We only have to approach from 1,000 meters away because we're going that fast. We'll start to see it very, very soon. There's the Christmas cottage. And then we go through this big tunnel. And we arrive in the village. This is platform 2A we're at. However, if we continue from here, there's more. Oh, there is not more. I lie. We're on the wrong track. If we do some magic and get onto this track. We don't have a station here at the moment. I'm probably not gonna... Might just like a tiny one, but until I redo the tower and know how that theme's gonna be, I don't want to add a station though. And then we continue to where I think we got to last time, which is in the Mushroom Forest. It's a very claustrophobic station. And we're here at the basically the end of the track. The station's gonna be like here. But it's gonna have to be absolutely tiny. Because we might have to knock down 2 of these trees. Otherwise this won't be possible. There we go. This one too. Now it's a little more possible. Now we need to figure out how I'm doing this. What am I going to use? We have a lot of things. Well, these could be nice, maybe. Do like this dusk stuff. Edge, we have some tiles. I must have just gonna have this just big enough. Um. Oh, one of these could work nice with us. Definitely that one. I don't know how this forest is. I think giving it a little roof could be nice, maybe. At least on the maybe the back half of the station. Moment. The bots are attacking. Oh, I like that. There we go. Sort station. Now we need to add these in to this. No. That. Yeah. That station complete. Wait, add a path though, because all the way over here, the actual thing. We want to go this way. Like this. Okay, so from here it would literally just all the way up to here now. I want to probably try and turn a bit, because from here to here we're obviously going to come in from the left to the right that way. But for this one I want it to be the opposite, so starting here and going this way from the right to the left. So there's two going two different ways though. Best place to probably turn would probably be right here. Don't really want to turn it in a swamp. And there is like a bit of hill and water there. So we turn over there. Probably it's best to actually go over the water, to be honest. So we want to get over here. With this tree. we go. Oh, you can do that? What the hell? I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Now it's gone weird. No, yeah, I like the turn it had. There we go. So hard to get those, like, nicer turns. Be very careful when I do this, I guess. How realistic I need to get over here. An S slope. Where are we coming in from? 587. Yeah, it's really weird to try and get in the curve like it. It's annoying. You know what I've just realized? So Destiny 2 has a sort of reveal event for their next DLC that starts in a minute. But I am just going to have that on my other screen. Do I freeze for a second or seem shocked? That's why. I could actually make it so you can also see it. For those of you that may or may not be interested in the game. Oh, I'd chat. did that just go? Bear with. I did hide that chat. It just keeps coming back. I'm gonna hide me from my chat. Better on here. What the hell? Better not be an advert. What the hell? Anyone's confused, don't worry, I'm equally as confused. X. So like, there we go. serious, you can't even hear this.
All right, that gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone, you probably noticed we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe for some reason somehow doesn't have that emote in their collection or hasn't seen you in a past VOD, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today.
Yeah.
So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in time, for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes. And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now, Allison, hold on. Hold your horses
Read my
1
mind.
second,
Yeah.
because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know, if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Super exciting. This is kind of a, Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show. This is like like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that it took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1. And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering 2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate saga forward. And so we're trying radical new things with each of these expansions. And so alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world tiers allow you to take on a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to extract some of the best loot within the release. But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the first couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters in the world of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just looking at the formulas that we've been building in Destiny over the last 10 years. And some of them are really strong, but they're due for some experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste of the Edge of Fate.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like exotic sniper rifle, I think I saw, kind of recognize that.
Oh, yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a guardian that turned into like a lightning ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel to release, and that's called Matterspark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the
Laura.
vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together
working on
in
the
amazing
ritual again,
experiences.
but
And so
I
I think
realized
Dave should talk to us
the
more
Destiny
about
Edge
that.
of Fate reveal is happening.
So there's this
we're
new
also watching
source
that.
of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter. So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will allow you to completely change form. Transforming into Matterspark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also allows you to turn into this basically electric rolling ball of death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
So obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat, but I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider, like how did the Matterspark Ball kind of influence the world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind. A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall, it basically will reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of taking a bunch of enemies head on, you can find a Matterspark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death, and then just start racing around the arena, dash over their heads, and flank from behind, and then really give the House of Exile on Kepler a bad day.
As well we should. It's a good day for us as well. So what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers. So we have the Relocator Cannon, which is this new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls, use these cascading relay networks, and just basically teleport around the world. Another ability that we have is Mattermorph. This is dark matter mixed with strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. You'll be able to basically push and morph and move geometry to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Yeah, so what's really important about what Dave is describing, and when we were thinking about building this world, it was all about hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matterspark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping, you're dashing into enemies to destroy them. You're doing giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be throwing these strange shurikens basically to just delete an encounter before you then start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly excited about watching players just solve puzzles and fight encounters in ways that we don't even expect yet, and see how they take on the destination. And just I really want to emphasize, you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock, there's something unlocked with Matterspark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
Yeah.
So when we're talking about dark matter,
Yes.
we have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. How is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it. And it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted the behavior of the peoples that we're going to encounter, and we can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and tastes like bleach and math. Yeah, it's true.
Cannot wait to get that chip flavored.
Yeah.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, so on the topic too of stuff in the trailer as well, we heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure, that was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo, we're introducing him in The Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Brian Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water, but the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything.
Yeah.
And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is, but I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So,
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah. Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
Notice
me,
me.
Lodi.
Yeah, of course.
He
It
will.
writes
He will.
itself, or rather, Allison does. So, with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in The Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi, same as we were. All of it's kind of tied together.
Very exciting. So,
Yeah, the way, if I can,
No, no,
yeah,
please.
no,
Yeah,
yeah,
please,
like
yeah.
the way we think about this is about all these characters, their fates are intertwined in some
Yes.
way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very, very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so as a guardian and these characters involved, they're going to have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about. For these individuals, that's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts. First off, if you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine because it turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here. They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Ride of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it a look really
Yeah,
quickly.
let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Ride of the Nine, which
Yeah.
is our essential prologue story for The Edge of Fate. And these 3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people have been in these places a lot, but also new Guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Rite of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences. And so you're going to be able to go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rites of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits at the top of the Edge of Fate, like we saw at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward. So now I think it's time for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward, the day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week experience. And we've got someone else on the couch here to help us talk about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who's gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up.
Yes.
But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director
Jesus
for
Christ.
the core game, or the core
Hello.
hobby,
Yeah.
as we call it.
Yeah.
And
I do want some
it
soup.
has to do with all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems. And in particular, like Robbie was saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those not only stood up, but also transformed and iterated on in some really exciting new places.
Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what the core formula of Destiny is changing and why?
Yes, so I think we need to start with the why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have awesome chases that you're excited about, you have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain, it looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now in Destiny is it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. We want to be player driven, we want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny in the best way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future? That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and we're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no, let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Director, it's going to say Open Portal. And the portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to get you to the fun as fast as possible, and as few clicks as we can. We even have Edge of Fate there in the corner, so that it's right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it, really. And we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops. We have a bunch of fire team ops. We have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops. Still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops
Oh, yeah.
entails?
So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players. And the conception point of that was, we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and play for 10 to 15 minutes and get some real progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah.
Get some loot and get your character forward and feel I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb and the new progression systems coming and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category is going to, any of those categories is going to help you make progress. And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back to the game to join us with the Edge of Fate. And we also want this to be like a new even playing field for everyone. And so as part of this is a commitment from us as part of the core hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both of these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like exotic missions, for instance. And so, and then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time like ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form.
Yeah. You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means, like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which, like, I know you're Dylan too. I know you're that way, right? Like, I know both of y'all. Like, if you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available in the game.
I have to say, this is like super exciting because, like, my player type or other folks out in the community, like, they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's honestly how I primarily played D1, so I'm really looking forward to that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. Is right at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah.
A little bit more?
That's important to us.
Yeah. So
That's devastation.
well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
From it,
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Agency, player-driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've released in the past that are going to make this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you, like, get advantages in your activities and for your build. We have challenges and trade-offs. And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, and sometimes the way you prefer you play. Like, there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades, replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you could now Spider-Man around any map. It's actually super fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, and I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at, like, how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards within the portal itself. But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's the depth of the challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with, like, solo ops. And also, if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops. And we have fire team finder, and so you're able to, like, really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes, otherwise,
but in the fire teams and pinnacle ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to now, which is really fun. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about, like, all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those
50 new ones.
50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like, we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want, like, esoteric level solo, hardest thing in the world, like, you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
depends on how deep you want to go.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. And the point is that you're going to, like, stretch that far, and we want the reward to feel like worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal. Yeah.
Rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mention it. Yeah, we've got Banes, Boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yeah.
What's changing about loot and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes I'm gonna like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about.
Yep.
The first one is Armor 3.0. And the next one is gear tiers. And so like talking about Armor 3.0 first, we are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadowkeep.
It's
around
huge.
the system. It's
yeah,
enormous.
It's a huge change.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses, which is a long requested feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch, and we're redoing all the stats on armor. Where they can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Yep.
We're going to every single piece of new legendary armor that drops is going to have all the energy filled in, so you can build crafting right away, and it's going to essentially like. There's more features actually that I could talk about, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet.
Fair. Well, something that we can talk about too, you mentioned gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, so gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5. And like we have a 5 gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like this is like looks really cool with the iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Yeah, what's going on with the energy there?
Yeah, the energy.
Ben?
Yeah, that energy says 11, and it's true.
11, yep.
It's not a typo. Like energy is going to 11 for higher tier armor, and so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, because it does like give you some new options you never had before, you're going to have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and keep on going to get yet more higher tier armor to get those options.
And this is also not something that's just relegated to armor, right? When it comes to weapons, they're obviously getting their own refresh as well.
Yes,
What's Destiny without chasing some?
You read my mind.
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are part of the player identity. You know, some people like have a gun that they love.
You got fashion, and then you have gunplay.
That's
right?
true, though we do have fashion for your guns a bit now.
Hey.
well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it. But your gameplay will like show that no, yeah, the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles, and I cannot put this thing down.
It's so good.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just jump in, find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth.
Yeah.
You know, this is what we're thinking about. It's like how can we just make immediate, like you understand, like okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable.
We're very lucky.
Change can be
The
scary.
bulk of
There's a
this was
lot of
just Green
change that's
Mountain.
about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0, we have so many new boons, we have a bunch of new stuff. And after
that
10
side.
years of Destiny, this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So, I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going to have interviews with Robbie, with Ben, with more folks across the team that have been working on this. And then we'll also be elevating our creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. But ultimately, a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after launch too. Like this is again one of our first steps into something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like your feedback is invaluable. So like seriously, like thank you so much. We're making this game together ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Yeah. Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
It's not about try, it's just the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So.
Yeah, be a good time. But you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons and on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating it. And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates between each of our major expansions coming in the Year of Prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening in a year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them, roughly, and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay.
So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands, can't wait.
It's going to happen.
Plague Lands, baby.
And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off, from the Edge of Fate. And with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim, a brand new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as, of course, what's Destiny without loot to chase? We've got new gear, new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of Ash and Iron as well. And again, this major update and the season, all the seasonal content going forward is free for all players. All the activity content that exists in the portal, that's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually go one quick layer 2 deeper on seasons as well, what are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space with the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny.
Yeah.
And one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special little treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks vs. Briggs, a new PvP mode. It's super fun. I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, I'm not going to lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play it. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free to play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's some really cool there's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash and the Griffin is Splash.
Hey, there we go. The dad joke quota has been met.
We got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's all, right? Ben, like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh yeah. So like I just said, there's more events.
There's
one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week, and it's a 1-week-long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long-requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build. with all sorts of simulations of different kinds of enemies and situations, and it's all real damage numbers. It's like
It's even got a scoreboard.
it's even got a scoreboard
For you
right there.
and your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go down into the shooting range and try out, like, see exactly how well you're going to do for some kind of boss at this range or
I was
with
gonna
a
say, yeah,
strategy.
who can do most of the damage, right?
Yeah, well, you're finally going to know.
So we have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like, you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like, if you wanted to, you could even take in Prismatic and pop Transcendence and try that out. And well, I think the reason why we're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah.
Standing on that firing line.
Yeah, staying on the firing line.
All about building that line and standing.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
A lot of theory crafters are going to have to go ahead and have some upheavals to their Google Docs, I'm guessing.
This will be a really good tool. Like, as we're adding all of these different systems with gear tiering and all of that, you can go in and check those damage numbers in real time. Like, how do my stats change? How are these different gear bonuses going to affect my gameplay? You can see it in the tower now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while we're talking about weapons,
Oh yeah,
got one more thing, right?
Yeah, I know. There's one more thing. I know
Yeah.
you're excited. So there's more events. Of course, there's more events, and the holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice is right around the corner.
It's
as well.
summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is Solstice time in Destiny 2, and Solstice has some really cool twists and such that we're planning. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new holofoil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the holofoil treatment for Solstice in 2025. It is
so good.
It's amazing every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It is an ocean,
On a
and
gun.
the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun. How did we do that? It's beautiful. I love it. And any kind of weapon that drops for this event can have a holofoil.
Yeah,
no
so
matter
it could
what
be
the
tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any
exactly.
weapon can have the holofoil.
Yeah,
when we're playing through
the tier 5 holofoil.
Ooh.
Like that's gonna be a chase. Our other events will also have holofoils.
Yeah, like Arms Week you're talking
Arms Week
about.
will have its own holofoil treatment. Like every event, a major event we have will have a holofoil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one, but yeah, Arms Week will have their holofoil drops that you can farm as well.
super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down, so appreciate you guys putting all the hard work in, obviously, for that. But I believe we've got one more thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about, here are the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal, a bunch of different stuff, Edge of Fate, but we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about
Right,
it.
yeah, Allison.
Yeah.
She's the best one to talk
Yeah,
about.
There we go.
we've got something very exciting, and so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here, so we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one. But, as Dylan mentioned, we've talked about the Edge of Fate, but this is the first year we're going to be doing 2 expansions over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ash and Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so in that spirit, Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio and millions of you back at home too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and chocolate combination inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
Let's take a look.
He's what I think. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Okay, Robbie, what did we just see?
Yeah, so that's Renegades, which is coming out this December. And to really drive it home here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or
That was a
cosmic
lightsaber.
horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and
That just seemed
aesthetic that
completely
is
Star Wars,
Star
like-
Wars. And it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier
That expansion
that
is
is
going to kill
emerging
me.
within Soul. And so, like, we're so excited to show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ash and Iron. But right now, today, we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but
Hopefully.
no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion of today's show, which again, we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a
Like
big
a few
show,
things.
Yeah.
honestly. No, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th. And this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first expansion, The Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming
Yeah.
with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
keep
was
seeing-
thinking
Yeah,
that there's
absolutely.
literally like a
Everybody mark your
Fortnite Star Wars
calendars.
season. We're getting a-
Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more.
Don't
And
miss
again, follow our
official-
social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we've noted, Ash and Iron, our
Like they were
first free major
saying that
update will be
that
launching on
expansion will be
September 9th.
inspired.
Renegades,
It literally
very
had
exciting, will be
lightsabers.
launching
It
in
looked like it
December.
had
And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates
the
once they're
vehicle in Star
available.
Wars, I've forgotten
But
the
as
name
far
of.
as today goes, the Edge of
Looked like
Fate
it was
and the
on,
entire
like,
Year of
Tatooine or
Prophecy
something.
pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New land
New
beyond
land.
that exotic sniper.
Super
Ooh, I
exciting.
can't wait, man.
I can't wait, same, honestly.
Yeah.
That'll be unlockable
I don't
in
know if
addition
it's official,
to
but
several other
either way,
goodies.
I'm
And also,
playing it.
we've also got a collector's edition that'll be available. You can see here on screen, it will be coming with an awful lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue that you may have noticed here that's been sitting with us on stage. This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well, but that's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope. Boy, weird. Wonder what's up with that.
Just decorative
You should
points?
probably read it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as
Yeah, we
we
can
can.
go downstairs immediately after this.
really
Oh, yeah, right
okay.
after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course.
a lot of information I
There
didn't
we go.
expect.
We got Ben, and of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you,
This doesn't happen by accident. Thank you all so much for all of your hard work and dealing with me on these last couple of days. And of course, to everyone at home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on early, and it matters only if you guys show up and join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed. And otherwise, in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
That is the end of that. So it came out, went in with lowish expectations, came out with the opposite. But it is now nearly 6. So we will be a bit late with Phasmo, I believe. But anyways, while that was happening, we have made very good train progress. finished that side of the track, and now we're working away from this side. This is going to be long. This will be the longest part of any track, I think. Maybe. Well, there's a match devotion there that'll help a lot. Okay, I can actually bring my chat back up now. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, and if you didn't, well, it's now gone. We're back to track building. The most annoying part of this whole process is honestly just trees. Trees existing and being in my way. Deforestation rates, carrots, and oh yeah, we have chopped a few trees today. Just a few. I should have kept a counter. It would be high. But it's fine, it's for the greater good. Greater good of the rubbish world train network, whatever you want to call it. So what I will do now is someone redeemed the soup redeem, and now I want soup. But it might be wise I make myself some soup before we do Phasmo. So, yes. I'm gonna go get soup, but so I'll bring up the marbles and watch marbles while I have soup. Well, get soup. I have to wait for the game to load up though. So, more training in the meanwhile. But there's something I noticed, I didn't mention, but figured out how, like, the different bends and making, like, so where you have the sharp turns, making them more curved. Like, I do this. It gives you the option to press caps lock to sort of change it. So that's how it would default be, but press it, it kind of makes it more curved. Wish I knew about that sooner. My horrendous turns and stuff I've had to make because of it. I know I'm going down here, I don't want to go down. We love the marbles. I also didn't know that. Yeah. Keeping it hidden. Need to get to this ocean as soon as possible. The sooner I do, the easier my life will be. So the best part about this is, though, is if we kind of establish as this the main area, from this track, we can have, like, branches. So let's say we put something here. Rather than building a new track, we just use this track and branch off, like, in the middle and go to it. As much of a pain as this is, it is essential. Very helpful. Unless, of course, we do something that's all the way over here. Then we do need a new track. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch this to the starting screen, the marbles. Duo Royale. Sure. Well, let's up it to... If I do viewer, it just only does viewers. If I do bots, it does none. I wish there was a way to do viewers, but then fill the rest with bots. Maybe there is something like that, I don't know. Anyways. We'll start this and then soup. Oh lord. Enjoy. The game crashed. Don't enjoy. That's twice now. I tried doing the Royale earlier. And that's when it crashed at the start of the stream. So maybe we can't do that. I'll investigate that off stream. I guess we'll just do the race. Only it has to be a laps one, otherwise I can't do the automatic camera. Onto that. I think we've seen that one. I'll have to add a bunch of laps. Let's up this to 1,000. 1 trillion marbles. My laptop would just implode. 10 laps should be enough. Oh, okay. It's a bit laggy, but we'll live. have acquired some chicken noodle soup. These marbles are zooming. Let him go. He's miles ahead. I'll leave the marbles on for a little longer. So I wait for my soup to cool down a bit. Oh, someone else took over first place. Close. I have no idea what lap we're on though. Where the other 1,000 marbles are. I have no idea how to exit this automatic camera. Just press random buttons until something happens. Oh, there we go. How do I get rid of this now? For them all. So many back there. Holy hell. A lot of marbles. Why are we slow-mo? There we go. We've got to be near the final lap now, surely. Oh, it's really close though. These two are really close. Oh. Oh, he's took over. Never mind. Oh, yep, there he goes. It's intense. Oh, he really took the lead. Nobody slowed down there. No, we're good. I reckon this guy's winning. Oh, yep, there it is. He won. All the other racers have a minute and a half to finish now. Yeah, it really was. Usually it's pretty clear, but the first and second place were really close together. Oh yeah, everyone's finishing this, I think. I don't know why they all, like, ascend to God at the end. Come on, little guy. We'll do the next one. I won't do as many laps, though. Only because I'm still eating. Marble Valhalla. I decreased the laps, actually. What the hell is this one? Oh, I can't do the automatic camera on this one. Oh, oh, they can actually die on this one. 150 of them just died. These guys are our top ones. I do wonder if the top ones in the last game are already dead. There's a good chance. I can barely see a thing though. We can follow first place actually. Which is you. Is it? It's you. Oh, the zoom in. This could be dangerous though. Could easily go off like someone just did. Marble hardcore. Yeah, it really is. Whoa. They don't get that big enough jump there, they could die. Oh, landing in this thing, horrible. This one is a lot more hard to tell who's winning. It's really look like someone could have avoided that whole thing up there. Like, oh, was this guy won? We have a first place. God, that guy just got launched. Yeah, this guy was like in third. Now he's a lost cause. This poor guy's just being bullied. Oh my god. I was about to say, why are a lot of them dying right now? This is why. That guy was off. Is that the same guy as last time? Well. Finish Grand Prix. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's this. Soup's nearly finished. Well, what interesting. Very random names. Anyway, the soup has been eaten, so it's back to the world of rubbish. And train track building. Where was we? We're here. Lord. See what could be fun. Driving the train from here all the way to here, where we are now. If we just don't stop. Like, imagine just zooming through this. I would have to do something though. This track. Cool. Just need to connect it over to that one. And then it can actually be one loop. This is another thing. I always find these make horrible, like, a pain to make. Look at this. Like, when it transitions like that, because of this, like, caps lock thing, make it actually more normal. Because they're so intense when realistically it wouldn't. Perfect. Then we can go over to that track. And now we can actually not have to switch over here. I'm going to do the same over here though, in case we come from that side. Over here. Open this up now. Bring it out over here if I can. This one might have to be more intense. I don't think it can go over the raised pipe. It's fine. Unless I were to just do that. Is that actually connected though? I don't think that is. Do this then. This should be fine to do that. Okay. Now we go find the train. I think it's still up here. Yeah. We will have to manually turn it around here though. There we go. And now we go on a big train ride. Don't think I'm going to stop along the way. We'll see. I mean, realistically, we could have a train that's like just a direct train, say, from here. Oh, this is the long way to get to the ice dungeon. But it's currently the only way. So, people will live. And we can't actually stop at this one currently. I've got to put a station going the other way. think the same here. Oh no, there is. Oh, this is the water wheel. Yeah, we have to approach the rubbish station from this way. Just gonna zoom through it. We've still not reached full speed. I have to make sure to turn here. There we go, and now we're on the right track. Because there's so many turns and bumps on that side. So this side it's very, very flat. On that side it's not. So it's harder to reach full speed over there. But now we're zooming. Forests are just a flash. We're in a spruce, then we're in an oak, then we're in a swamp, then we're in a mountain. Then we're on an ocean. This turn I want to fix. I want to come back to this turn right there. Make that less intense. I don't know if I can do anything about these ones in the curve. Right, we're gonna start slowing down very soon. I think. We're not. I want to manually slow down. I don't think there's a station there. Ooh, we might miss it. Oh no, we're gonna keep going, aren't we? Yeah, I need to put a station there. This is the new part of the track. See, those turns are less like rip your head off. We're gonna crash right at the end here. Whenever the end is. Oh my god, that's a tree. Yeah. Quite a long track. I'm gonna leave the train there for now. I need to... I mean, yeah, there's no stations here. Going this way. Over here. That side. There we go. Of course, that's how modern trains should stop, I think. But you. We need to fix this, because this turn is horrendous. I'd like to make it as broad as I possibly could. I don't know if there's a limit. Oh yeah, look at that. That is so much better. I need to break this. This actually won't like break your neck now. There we go. See about in here. It's kind of the... I reckon I can maybe do something about that. First of all, I can't see a thing. I'm gonna remove you. I tried to preserve as much as these as I can, but to be fair, you don't really get much of a chance to see it. You'd only see it if there was a train set off from near here, or it was for some reason slower. It's gonna show. I don't know why I had it turn all the way out there. And it just goes back in. We go straight through. Gabbro. No idea what that is. I like it. From. Right. This one's gonna have to go. Still looks quite nice though. And here. It's not slopes as well, doesn't it? See, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. That one gradual as well. Look at that. Normal. Better. This should stop your neck breaking in this tunnel now. Anywhere else I need to do that. This is fine. Around here is fine because it's so many stops there. That's fine, I guess. Okay, that's good now. Let's try the train on that. Find the tree it's in. I would have guessed the train in a tree is out of service. Are coming at it from the other side, but it should be fine. We'll probably be full speed by then as well. Look at those turns. Oh. That I need to fix right there. Okay, so many things being run over by this train. And then... oh yeah. What do you mean end of the track? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that is not the end of the track. I mean, it's so annoying. Ow. Oh. We'll just redo that. Of course. Okay, redo that. I wanna fix this. Horrendous turn. Miles better. And then, ooh, this. Is a little harder. Try and avoid this. 'Cause it's annoying. That should be less dangerous. This I also want to sort. This right here. I've done this a lot over here, but it's more fine here because less distance. Here it's just... Also because of the trees as well. If I'd needed it, then that's better. Alright, stupid train. Leave you all for a little bit. You know, we've not said hello to Speed Train today yet, so let's do that. Yum. Ah, speedy. There we go, there's the speed. Remove that. I've had that happen to me before and it's annoying. Okay, try this. That nice gradual turn in. And then here, a lot more gradual. It just feels more like an adjustment right there, rather than breakneck again, breakneck again. This is gonna be interesting, like especially when you start working with signals and like the train traffic lights to stop trains crashing into each other. That would not be ideal. Having trains going at like 200 miles per hour crashing. But especially if you've got several trains using the same tracks. It's necessary. But we'll figure it out. If need be, we can add. Painful it is, some places several tracks next to each other. Beautiful. Come back to here. Hoping this is plains until the ocean. Because that's, like, this is right next to the ocean. Get to the ocean, we're mostly done. Where the hell is it? No. Oh. Hello, world. Oh, the world's given up on me. Had enough. What is going on here? Oh, the world is just gone. Let me try relogging. Yeah, the world is struggling. The game's not responding. That makes sense. Yeah, he did. Well, you know what? I'm not going to bother relaunching it. Leave and be here for Phasmo soonish. So we'll just start Phasmo now. Maybe do some solo games while we wait. Realize. So Phasmo's on my hard drive. You know, it's in my dodgy wire. That's going to be fun. It actually works. It wasn't working the other day. Come on, Phasmo. Bear with for a moment. My hard drive is being silly. I know what it is. For some reason, my hard drive does not work if it's plugged in through this adapter. Which means my mic is going to have to go onto the dodgy wire. Let's pray it doesn't dodgy today. So if I go quiet randomly, that might be why. There we go. Basically just have to like not touch a single wire. Well, if I just touch the wire, it's gone. Self-destruct. You'll have to give Phasmo like 10 minutes. Or a while. Oh, it's Dr. May asked to update. Phasmo updates always take too long. Oh, it doesn't seem to. Usually, for some reason, whenever Phasmo updates, it basically reinstalls the entire game. Just then is the one time I've not seen it do that. Thankfully. They'll probably finish by the end of the stream. Hello, Sweaty. We're currently switching over to Phasmo. We made good progress with the trains, though. I'm not abandoning. I'm still here. I do have the whole set. Yeah. I'm sure there's more buggy stuff. Meanwhile. Where is it? There's one of the... Out of all the redeems that I added, I didn't add the best one. Jesus. Where is it? Hold on, let me pull Spotify. You know, we'll have the whole thing. Oh, it's one of my favorite customers. Hi. That's the one Star Wars one, I think. The one not Star Wars one. I found a Mandalorian rock theme. It's amazing. We'll have that for a bit. Maybe make sure it's not deafening though. Maybe the Easter event. When does that end? I barely touched this event. Tomorrow. Understood. I'm making good progress though. That's the main thing I wanted. The ID card. Okay, this music is loud. So let's make the lobby now. Realized, why am I not on the screen? It's on the wrong thing. Hold on. Not it. It. Oh, I was wondering why the game looks a bit weird today. There we go. Is that this year's one? I don't even know, like, the personal rewards in okay, so that's the community one. Question. I don't really want to touch the... Yeah, we'll do Tanglewood. You guys have it very lucky. This music is about 10 times louder to me than it is to you. But I'll take it. Mandalorian music. Realize there's nowhere but hands or reactive color. Oh, I love the Mandan music. I'll listen to it any day. You're gonna see two of me for a moment, don't worry. Yes, and going deaf. It's enough. Okay, let's see what we got. Catherine Barton. No blood moon. Good. Got some circle or a Ouija board. The music box. Figure out where you are. Oh! Oh, you could have got a photo then. I think I know where the ghost is. I think it's in the first room I checked. That doesn't happen very often. That was an immediate event though, like... And the red light one. It was also really short. Which was annoying. Went up by 4 there. Maybe EMF 5. Yeah, I don't know. This ghost is setting the tone for today. What are you touching? That thing? Block? Where are you? Didn't turn it on. Oh, I've got text. Oh, hello. I forgot the sound's different, aren't they, to the event? Like, Jesus Christ. Right, this ghost is gonna give me a heart attack. Too many things. Gotta be EMF 5, surely. I'd be impressed if it's not. Wrote in the book, okay. Does not surprise me. Can we, like, talk now? Nope, okay. Unless you're outside. What? Has to be a demon, right? Oh, this looks different. Our sanity is high. I'm sorry, I don't know why the game volume is peaking right now. I'm sorry that you've just been deafened. I'm gonna turn that down. If that's not a demon, then you win. The tragedy of Darth Vegas, the wise. A Fae?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What's a Fae hunt threshold? I'm a little confused. Oh, again. Maybe let's not just pass away instantly. Um, 75, right.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
It was just a really, really young Fae.
But it looks like whoever
It was eager to say hi, and now my chat has died. Hello? Where have you gone? do. Becky Jackson. I fact, I was only on professional last game as well. I felt like something that would happen in an insanity mode game. But no. Is this another music box? I always get the music box. Like the one thing I couldn't care for. This. Are you in this room again? No, you're not. Also trying to look for this bone before we find the room. Don't be in the basement. Don't be in the basement. I'm begging you. Be anywhere but the basement. Oh. Okay. Guess we can hide here. So next time I think it's probably an event. It's a hunt. Like, I was so confused on that fair kill me because I was like, it can't be a hunt. But like, a tiny part of me was like, is it? No, it's not. But it could be. And it was. Okay then, EMA 5. Also, my wire just disconnected and I didn't even touch the wire. It just like, nope. We're not doing this again. Ah, so annoying. That was another red light event though. What is happening? This is not normal. Where's... I don't know, am I... Right, we get it. We get it. We get it. I'm out. See ya. Hiding from this ghost is gonna be annoying. You either have to hide in its room or maybe all the way in the garage. Jesus. EMF 5, EMF 5, EMF 5, EMF 5. Ooh, was that an orb? That's an orb. Fatal orb. Jesus Christ. I'm going them. Thank you for that. That jump scared the life out of me. Thank you. I need a second crucifix, probably. What are you doing now? Get all the way over here. In the hiding spot, basically. Got it. At you. Don't trust this ghost. Hello, welcome. Oh! I don't think this ghost could give more EMF 5s if it tried. Also, I will call you shortly and after this game. The first one was eventful. I think it set the tone for today. I've seen EMF 5 about 6 times. 7. Probably more, to be honest. I feel like this ghost is going to be in that corner and like hunt me. What did I just say? Like, what did I just say? I think that's normal. So the first game was a thing. It hunted me like as soon as it could. Like, so this is where the game works. I go to the garage, turn the breaker on, I realize it's a music box, walk into this room, take a picture of it, red light event immediately. Brought in the book immediately, kept throwing stuff. It did an event, and then it killed me. I was dead within a few minutes, if that. So yeah, I think that's how today's gonna go. Oh, it's between them two. That's actually quite good. I just need to put down a flashlight or something. Go into the garage. More likely to come here. Brilliant. Might have to hide in the basement. I think our only hiding spots are here. The boys' bedroom and the basement. I have to be quick though. I mean, there's technology all down here. But as long as it doesn't hunt from this corner. I'll know as soon as it starts to sun. What's that sound? What's that sound? Weird. Is it gonna hunt? Today? Tomorrow? That's not fun. Go away. Don't throw a shoe in front of me. The rocking chair, right. I think I'm gonna die instantly. In the case I die, I think it's in a back air. That was salt. Come on. Also, I'm looking forward to the ghost sounding normal again after the Easter run ends. That was loud. The sound of like, just like, sounds like jingle bells is the least ominous thing ever. Are you gonna hunt? In the back here. I'm gonna turn this down more on stream. The audio in this game is like, it can get really loud. How I didn't just die, I don't know, because it looked like it came into the hiding spot. But I am not complaining. Get me out of here. It's not back here. Will I load out? Quick toilet break.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh yes, it wasn't a backer. Okay. Oh, you won't be able to hear this. The... Hello. How are you? I'm very well. Besides the fair.
The what?
The fair that I got.
Oh yeah, that's not the most fun thing to get.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't a
although I
nice
haven't
first game.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it. Can you
Yeah.
hear me alright?
I can hear you perfectly fine. Adjusting the audio levels.
Perfect. Alright, let me see.
Van of the Great
exist.
Mystery Van, share your wisdom. You've been told to share your wisdom.
My wisdom. God. Well, I got a new haircut, so I guess my brain is encompassed by new experiences, and new experiences means wisdom.
Yeah?
Yep, there you go.
That's the wisdom. Right. I'm gonna need to...
Feels
I
like
know
I'm
only.
sweaty.
And only with the East... Have you actually played the Easter event at all?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most knowledgeable on everything of it. I mean, I've done enough
There's not
to get
much.
the badge, like you can see. I know you shine the dots on the bunny, and the bunny has reactions. If it gets angry, it's a bad one for the ghost or something.
So
Burst, like the
it's
speed
if it
burst
goes
or whatever.
into you, it just makes the ghost a bit faster. But only one of them will actually make it faster. Like if it happens again, it doesn't matter. The other
And then
one,
you have
don't
the
know.
other ones. There's
I think
also a
it's-
gold.
I've not seen the gold one. Yeah, my most known part is you have to put like the tier 1 dots on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
This
leave
is
you
annoying
to
for the
do
rest
that.
of the
I
game.
don't like you jumping into me.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Why
I
are
see what you
you
mean
saying?
about it being like really easy, because I feel like I've barely done any of the event, and I'm like past 50%.
They've changed the controls. I used to be able to press shift and it would just stay that way, but now I have to do it. Like, I have to hold it. Different.
Right, it seems the same for me. I don't know.
Not nice. It's so light. I can hardly tell if there's any, like, orbs in the room.
We
Oh,
had a good
wow.
rabbit.
Nice minis. Yeah, there's a big one outside, huh?
How is it another music box? This is my 3rd game in a row with the music box, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. That means I'm chilling. I didn't even think about that. I played when it wasn't Tanglewood, so this is like mostly new to me.
I think I've done it at
Like,
Tanglewood.
I've seen some videos. Oh,
I've done Tanglewood, I've done Bleasdale, and I've done like 2 others, I think. I think I did Edgefield. And Woodwind? I don't know.
see. I've done. Was it Woodwind
Okay.
or Maple Lodge?
2 for 2 with the good rabbits.
Okay. Do you know
Oh
what
god,
the
there's
good
another.
ones do exactly?
I'll check in a sec. Oh! It's a bad one. Loud.
Ah,
That's
dang it.
more
I'd have to do that.
cursed. Hello.
I haven't seen any orbs at all. Did you throw that shoe?
Nope.
Well, then we have a ghost in the hallway at the front door. I don't see any upstairs.
Oh, it's not what I thought. This says different to what I've read before. If it jumps away, nothing. If it jumps at you, you lose 10% sanity. If it's a gold one,
It's
you lose 10%
freezing in
sanity,
well,
and it
not
hunts.
freezing. There's cold breath in the hallway.
Okay.
But I see.
Yeah, let's I hope we don't find a gold one.
It's fine.
Oh. Oh, it's an event.
That's not nice. I just put down a crucifix, so it'd be upstairs if it was like immediately killing me.
Here we go.
So
Another good one.
the new cut slays! Thank you, Sweaty, for asking. Yeah. I appreciate it. I don't know when you said that, I just looked at your chat and saw that message.
Oh, yeah. Need to fix my browser. My browser's like giving up on me.
Don't worry, it's okay, I also have it up. Oh.
I've sat in the basement in the meanwhile.
Another event. It's a child. It's a forest child.
Fix my browser. See chat properly again. Oh, I need to change the title. So, see chat properly again. Anyway, I'll do that.
I'm just slowly but surely bringing evidence into the spots.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
Oh, we may have had EMF 5 earlier. Oh no, that was an event. Never mind.
Oh, where are you? Go away. It broke the light.
Oh, very nice. I'm bringing in the spirit box for you to try.
Okay. I did actually try on one of my other streams the other day, non-text.
By me.
Then I went back because it's easier. Oh, that was media.
What? I'm here. That's rude.
Step and salt. UV, beat. Beat.
Eat and spirit box.
Did we get spirit box? No,
Did you say that or when you
I
said
didn't.
immediate?
There's no spirit box.
What was immediate? Okay.
I mean, it immediately stepped in the salt.
Ah, that way. Okay.
It's my camera.
Lots of feet.
All the feet.
It can be a gin. I'm joking. It's not gonna be.
More feet.
You picked up the thermometer or?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. Your feet were on it.
Not freezing. Yeah. Oh, there's a handprint.
It's doing an event. Broke the lights.
But there was a handprint on there. Yeah, it's broke this light and the living room lights now.
Can it be a mess? It can't.
Only. Do we have any other evidence of the UV?
Did it close the book, I think? Where did the book go?
I don't see a book.
Where's my book? Put the book somewhere.
The book
Oh,
is
it's here behind the door. Look at that. Look at that.
gone.
It's on the wrong side to be a door thing.
Can you do the book as a photo? You can't. Can you delete that last photo?
Yeah. It's,
Oh, EMF 5, EMF 5.
it's EMF 5 and UV. It's not going to be ghost thoughts, it's not freezing, and it's not rope post riding. So it's going to be Goryo, so it's going to be dots.
On the camera, yeah.
Yeah, or
Yep.
just wing out.
I am not staying there with that Goryo.
I'm going to see it.
I'll watch from safety.
I mean, I'm outside, it's not like it could hurt me. Because I have to be out the room.
You never know.
I'm going to stay here for 20 more seconds. And if it's not there then that's not my fault.
That's fair.
10 more seconds. Stop throwing things at me.
I'm putting down a fire light for it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Don't like you either, Goria. What should be a mimic somehow?
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's gonna be Gorio. Or Beetle. Play a medium map.
That would be a gimmick.
It was right. Yes,
Wonderful.
it was right.
There's some jobs ready for you.
True geniuses.
We are.
What is the weekly this week?
God. Let's see. No.
What is it?
Sunny Meadows restricted. The apocalypse
Restricted
draws
what?
near. The hardest possible challenge, but with normal investigator speed.
Oh.
Find the ghost in Sunny Meadows
Really?
restricted. You should. If you
Okay,
really want to do that.
Never mind. I
Yeah.
say never mind.
I do too.
I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's not as up my
Not very
alley
fun.
as I had hoped.
Not on mine either.
It could be fun for people.
I
in this world.
really, really disagree. Not this world.
Not me.
Maybe a world, but it's not our world.
People. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Willow Street it is. Is this also one of the maps today that has
Yeah.
the East Stand in it? Wonderful. I hope the forest tour doesn't kill us.
It might. I kind of want to see the gold one. Like, you can barely see the rabbits as it is. I don't know if I'm going to see if it's gold.
Well, we will see.
We'll just know by it being a hunt.
Yeah. What difficulty are we doing it on?
I think, is the music box confirmed on these event maps? Because it's a music box again.
Again?
Look, I need to check
I
this.
don't know. I don't think it's bound to music box. I think you just got really unlucky.
I don't know. It feels like it. Hide. It was a gold one. The first one was a gold one. I'm not... Oh my god. Well, we know what it is like now. It's faster.
You're so annoying.
That... I could not do anything about that. If it comes in the living room, I'm dead.
It's
done.
near me, don't worry. It's done.
Yeah, I clear it. That was faster than normal speed. But so basically the gold one, it's originally green, and then it like turns gold, and then it hunts.
Well, congrats, your wishes came true. I don't see any UV though. Do you know where it came from?
Not a clue. Not the living room. Don't think it was the kitchen because I would have died. There is something on the floor in the bathroom.
On the floor? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
in the corner
Well,
of
it
it.
might be in the other bedroom then. Because that was in the corner.
I've just lost 10% sanity. The giant ribcage.
Lovely.
There's also an iPad on the floor in this bedroom.
iPad?
And a bowl that's rolling. Like very, very, very slowly.
Oh yeah, it's cold here. Is it freezing outside?
I think it's raining. What's the breaker on?
I don't know.
In the garage, the breaker.
Okay. I don't think it's ghost logs, couldn't see any. And I also didn't see any UV from any of the doors. So I doubt it's that. Around a lot.
Yeah, I
It's
found
hunting,
two.
or is it doing an event? Wait, is that twins? It's hunting? Event? Hunting? Event? Hunting?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Something's going on with that activity.
Something. I might die, I'm in the basement. I was about to say, I found... I might die, it's in the basement.
I don't know
I'm not-
where it is.
I'm not properly hit, done. And I'm dead. There's nowhere to hide. I was gonna say though, I found 2 rabbits and both of them like jumped at me. Outside the gold one, that is.
You leave me to die.
Not my fault it hunted. Very. What's our sanity?
Well, mine was 40, yours was like 20.
That fast?
Well, you made us have to sit in the dark for a while because of it hunting at first, so I guess it's not too surprising.
Stuff feels very low. Not been in that long. Well, when I see it, I'll let you know where it comes from.
Yeah, man. Well, I took some meds, so I shouldn't have it hunt on me immediately, like
Oh.
you did. Then again, I don't know how fast the sanity drain is right now.
Should be normal.
Should be, but we never know.
It's unprofessional. But we can rule out a lot of ghosts anyway because it was slightly faster in that first hunt.
The good thing is that it can't hurt me when I am in here alone because you can't stop it from like being nice to me by making it hunt all the time. I'm just chilling. -3 degrees, definitely freezing, huh?
Just a bit.
What? So this door? Here? Strange. What a ghost. You were playing another game before this, right?
Minecraft.
It's probably a lot more chill. Probably.
A little bit. You know, just building train
Little bit.
tracks. It's very intense work.
Honestly, sounds exactly like what you need before
Oh.
someone else's mouth.
Steps and salt.
I'm running!
The UV's behind you. Any feet?
I see nothing. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you?
Feet?
You are a murderer? What the fuck? It scared me. It's not nice.
Other feet?
I don't like it. There's no feet.
Sadness.
We have freezing. Where are you? Are you? Oh, spare box. Ghost ready EMF with dots. you.
Jesus, that was a throw and a half. It lobbed the book closed and across the room, EMF5. It was the twins.
Oh, I see.
I had my suspicions because it was
saying-
slightly
I was
faster.
saying before, 'cause I was saying it because like I was looking at the activity chart and I saw it kept I saw it kept doing like the double thing, like where it goes up twice in different spikes.
Right.
But that's good. Got it without dying.
Well,
Well, me. I got it without dying. You were a little bit unfortunate in that regard.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
wonderful.
It was correct. Look at that. Truly genius spirits here. cntdarthgaming redeemed Rock out.
I think I might find the one redeem of mine that doesn't work. Why did that not? Hello?
Didn't work. Wait, you have new things.
There's 18 of them now.
What? Oh, there's new ones. There's even like Phasmo, choose a random map.
Maybe it doesn't like me.
Play an insanity game.
I know that one
To
works.
D2. Tina
Okay.
bands.
Like the words. I found the two of them that just don't work. Yeah, there's a lot. So many. Half of them are on one like bot, and half are using another bot.
I see.
And that one doesn't work either.
No, that's quite sad. That's like the best one.
Jesus Christ, that one works. And still painfully deafening. But I think it's louder than it used to be.
Oh, that's great news.
Okay, it's the ones from a certain one of the bots that don't.
Beautiful.
Well, I might know why. Well, I do know why. Hold on. Now it should work. Why? Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
It works, and it's loud.
Blurp. Playing Blurp sound emote meme using 150
Oh,
Twitch
hold on.
channel. That's beautiful. This is exactly what you want to see.
There we go. I had to do that to the other bot that we use as well. I should have to silence them.
You didn't silence, you banned them. I can see this stuff.
Exactly. That's how I... Well, the other one, I did find a way to silence it without... It is banned, but it doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
So I'll be kind.
Yeah, sure. Really good excuse, huh? Is this what they call it? This is exactly what's going on.
This...
cntdarthgaming banned blurb. Beautiful. Okay.
But it works
okay,
now.
Okay, you removed the ban. You removed the ban. I appreciate it.
On the other one, Blurp is still banned.
Wow.
Yeah, these will all work now.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a
Yeah.
hurry.
It's heartbreaking. Full blurb. You're forgetting the dogs.
It still works, all the blurps. But... Oh yeah.
Why don't you take your dogs with you? What's happened to you?
Bam, 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 bam. This one's also deafeningly loud.
right here.
I can't hear you. Give me a minute.
There's an orb right
Bam,
here.
bam. I
There's
can't.
an orb.
I physically can't. Yeah, what was you saying?
Orb.
Orb, okay. Where?
Campfire. I've been saying that for ages.
It is loud. Very loud.
I mean, this died just now. Is it moving? Is it gone? Where did it all go? It's here. Is it here?
I
Yeah,
apologize to
it's
people in
here.
chat who just got like
It's in this stick.
unbelievably deafened.
This stick. There's an orb in this stick.
Orb in the stick.
There's an orb in the stick. Just that you know, it's very important that we take this seriously. Okay, put that there.
That was rude.
So, feet! We have feet! I repeat, we have feet!
That was fast.
I work fast.
Every single rabbit has not jumped into me. I like these rabbits.
It's a banshee, a honker, or an abaka. I thrive in the environment of Concord, you know this. It's 4 degrees. Not sure yet if it'll go down further. Got some books now. I love books. We love to read. Fun fact, I threw a ball. But my fun fact wasn't going to be that. My fun fact was going to be, I got a colouring book.
No way.
I have gotten to the point in my adult life where I am so stressful I need to calm down by colouring. Again. I've reverted back to my young age.
Well, if it's entertaining, I guess.
It sure is. After that I only had 40 euros to my name.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Give him a
it's
5.
okay. Rent, you know how rent works. It sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, my rent this term was actually like half of every other term. It was nice. It's Nabaka.
Wait, what is it? Oh,
Give him a 5.
thanks.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my
It's
rent
because
this
I
semester was
lost.
just like half of the other two. But I'll take it.
It's easy. I am a pro at these evidences, except for EMF.
Welcome
He
back.
loves giving me EMF.
Jobs for you.
The second I'm back here now.
Oh.
I also found out last time that my most common ghost has changed again.
Really?
It's
What did it become?
oh, it's changed again. It was Spirit. It's now the twins again.
I'm sure you know what mine is.
A Jin.
Yeah, sure is. Never gonna change.
Closely followed by a Yuri. My most deaths will always be a demon. It's really funny that where my most played as location has changed from Sunny Meadows to Sunny Meadows Restricted.
No, I think this is a bug because mine is also Sunny Meadows restricted, and I avoid it
Oh.
like the plague.
Yes, it doesn't make sense. Like, I know why Sunny Meadows is my most played, because I did so many games just going in and out of it to do the achievements. But it's not restricted. I've done... Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think I heard about that at some point. Like,
My second most played is
2 weeks ago.
probably Tanglewood.
Alright. Respectable.
Then again, it's gonna go back to Sunny Meadows when we do the badge for it,
Yeah.
which I'm on 1 out of 50.
I don't know how many I have for it. Could have checked, but now I can't, you know.
Can't imagine many. Oh well, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Fair.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
means I can say whatever I want to anybody that's listening, which means you smell, all of you. Yeah. And I know since you can hear this, so I'm staying relatively nice. Hi. I didn't say
Hello.
anything weird.
Oh my god, plus the
Welcome back.
bots attack as soon as I go. I've had so many bots
God.
today. I've had like 4 today. Leave me alone. Yeah, I heard you abusing my chat.
The message though, that's wild.
Yeah.
Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving.
Okay, I have options for snacks.
Chris,
I have.
always Chris.
I have Jaffa cakes. These Rocky Mint chocolate bars. I have a big old Dairy Milk mini eggs chocolate bar. Or party rings.
Party rings!
Yeah. I saw them, they were only
Happy.
60p.
Are those
For the-
crisps or what are they?
I'll show you. People in stream, you'll have to imagine. Well,
They're
most
all
people are
English,
British.
They know what they are.
Yeah.
Exactly. They like
Hey.
the way you say party rings, it just kind of reminds me immediately of like those nibbits, but in like ring shape. I don't know if anybody knows what I mean.
They are
Those
ring
people
shaped.
will know. Oh, interesting. They look
Them.
like donuts.
They're biscuit.
Me personally, I'm having heartbreakers, which anybody will have to imagine, except for you. You can know. But
Interesting.
for
It's
now.
basically a heart-shaped crisp that's like a grid pattern.
Yeah, it's got a grid on it. It's like
I think we have
a
something similar.
beautiful mathematical creature.
We have something similar, I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it's this.
Interesting. It's just like a glazed cookie.
Yeah, but it's very hard.
Interesting. They look good though.
I've not had it in like years. Why I got it.
Ooh, yeah. The childhood snacks are here saying, I'm going back to childhood drawing, you're going back to childhood snacks. Why glitched in a map?
What?
I am in a wall, and I can't get out.
Where? Oh.
I'm in a living room wall. Wait.
Are you out?
Oh, I'm out! I was in a wall. I don't know if you could see that, but I was struggling.
On stream, like, your arm was like in the wall, and the camera, and your hand was on the other side.
Yeah, I could see everything, which wasn't much. It was pretty empty, but
Interesting.
definitely interesting. Unexpected. I'm smelling that the ghost is going to be upstairs in a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be in the green bedroom. Just saying. It's going to be.
That was rude.
I don't even know what the green bedroom would be, but. I don't know if there isn't this one. I think it's just 2 blue ones.
Yeah, they're very good. People in chat agree. Party rings are good.
Ooh.
You should find them.
I should find them. I should go to the UK and get some.
Exactly.
Yeah, that surely isn't an expensive trip.
There is different colors of them. It's like got like a gradient. I don't know if I can try and show you about like dropping them. There's some purple
Oh, I
all the
see.
way to yellow.
Rainbow cookies.
Well, it skips a few colors.
I don't see any ghosts. I haven't seen or heard any ghosts around here.
Me either. I found a lot of rabbits though. On my third one. And I've not been upstairs.
Yeah, the ghost isn't doing that much.
That's a breaker though.
It's 1.4 degrees at the entrance. Here.
Of course it is.
Which means also here. And it's cold here, cold breath. Like at the end of the hallway.
There's a rabbit in this cart. I don't know, did it?
Here somewhere.
I've not turned any lights on.
Gotta turn the lights off here for a sec. Red light event. You're a bit creepy.
Another?
Well,
I've had
this
so
here
many of
now.
them. I like them in both of the games before you were here.
That's a bit sus.
Yeah. There's a
It
tree
just
in the
kicks
book.
a ball towards me.
Wants to play.
I don't want to play.
Okay, I
Play
found the
by
rabbits. No death.
Mega chill. There's no orbs. I checked very extensively.
I've only just noticed on this map, upstairs, there's like a hatch to the attic that's closed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I also noticed that in Tanglewood just now, I think. Or was it?
Oh.
No. It's not hunting.
Interesting.
It's not doing anything.
I would hope not.
Promise.
I'm at the front door. Spirit box.
Hello. I think we can get it not freezing. Could be a deer.
Probably.
You seem certain.
It wouldn't be abnormal.
Feet, 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 feet. More feet, more feet. Spirit box, UV, ghost writing EMF with dots. This book is empty. Hello. This book's empty. It can be either ghost writing or dots. Sorry.
It talked to me. It whispered into my parabolic.
The ghost is a little messy. Maybe he'll be a great footballer when he grows up.
Maybe.
So funny. Get it? Is Messi the footballer?
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, thank you. I'd like an applause.
You can have this.
Is it going to be an effect on your stream? Because then I'm not going to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Like, I can just smell that you're doing that stuff.
You get a Roger Roger.
I see that. I have no idea what sound it made because I was a second too late.
I'll do it again.
Wait. Before that, I have to turn it on again.
It's not loud. Roger Roger.
Hear it. I don't hear anything.
I don't know what to tell you. It played. I'll do it again. Did you hear it?
The thunder that randomly sprung in between it, was that it? Because
I'll send you the sound.
Roger, roger.
let me see.
Not doing a whole lot.
Oh, I did not hear that before, but I see. Thank you.
Did you turn that light off? Was there a light on?
I turned all the lights off. I threw my camera.
We're imagining
Camera
stuff.
sideways. Back into position. I heard motion sensor detection. Let it be known that we are at 40% upper sanity.
It is known.
You are mega welcome. Is there anything else this ghost is interesting for?
Not really.
Sure. It really doesn't tell me anything.
We got all our photos. A bit upstairs if you need me.
Okay. I'm just trying to wait to see if I can get any dots. Come on, ghost, do something. What's your name? Robert Robinson. Okay, what a name.
What on him?
That's a crucifix burn. But can the ghost show up? Why doesn't it love us?
I don't know. We're being so kind. We fed it salt. What loving parent doesn't feed the child salt?
That sounds worrying. Can the ghost do anything?
No.
Anything at all? Oh,
Oh?
that was dots.
Oh.
Yep,
Then it's a phantom.
it is a phantom. There you
I
go.
don't really want to leave yet though. I know the second I go out and walk past the stairs, I'm dead.
Okay. Then I'll take a look at the activity chart. It's the area right now. It said
Great, I'm
it's
running.
not doing anything. Just run
I'm
through
free.
it.
I'm free.
What's the worst that can happen?
Death.
Are you kidding? Nothing happened.
You never know.
You have a big nose.
Thank you.
You're mega welcome. Thank you. Thank you for showing the world your big nose in Phasmo.
Uh-huh.
See? I didn't lie.
Job's ready for you.
Beautiful.
Oh, fun. Nice map. Exciting. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played on this one in a while.
I like it.
It's fun.
It is.
I mean, it's new and exciting already, but like, it's also just a really good map.
Yeah. Also gives me an excuse not to search for rabbits for 10 minutes.
What ghost do you think it's gonna be?
A Raiju.
It's going to be a banshee, actually.
You what? I what?
You what? You what, mate? This is just the excessive Britishness that comes from people. Pay no mind. It was a shadow, but I thought I saw something crawling over the floor. That was freaky.
Riding something. What? I said a Raiju. The ghost
I
Raiju.
was that Raiju or something. Oh jeez.
Oh, I see you mean.
Terrified the hell out of me. Holy! I was looking away from my screen for a minute to like see the chat if there was anything else, and then I looked back and there's something jumping across my screen.
Good.
Terrifying. God. Okay. Huh?
What?
Was that a
It better
sound
not be
from
outside. There is a bone in a doorway.
Nice.
Have you found anything yet?
No. I heard
Not
a noise, I think, when I was like around the left exit of the house, but I don't know if that's like upstairs or downstairs there.
Well, it's normal temperature all upstairs and the attic.
I'm guessing it's downstairs. Huh? Was that? Oh no, that was motion sensor. That was fine.
Tea room.
Tea room. Oh, I don't see anything. Oh.
Freezing
there's a
temps.
cup. Look, there's a cup on the chair. Is this what
It's
British people do in their free time?
It's freezing temps in here.
I heard. I always listen. I was about to fill an EMF.
Always listening.
Oh, we have a huge orb in this room. A huge orb. Mega orb.
Why not a super orb?
Because I am apparently obsessed with the word mega. That's why. with all freezing. It could be a revenant. That'd be fun.
I'd rather not.
Sorry, Sweaty, the bone was you.
How could you?
I didn't know that was your alternative life form. Oh dear, that's my Linktree machine. I should probably turn that off, huh?
Maybe.
Before you hear beep, beep for the rest of your stream.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, impressive, okay. See, sometimes it filters out things, and the other time it's like, damn, that sounds like police is really close to you when I can barely hear it on my side.
It is really random sometimes.
Far away. Yeah, it's like I never know what is. Oh jeez, I can barely see it. It's eye adaptation technology.
Eye adaptation.
Yeah, I've got like the eye adaptation thing on, which means in Phasmo, like when it's dark surroundings, it gets dark for me.
Oh.
It also helps a bit to see sometimes.
Right.
Sometimes it makes things better, sometimes it makes it worse. Oh, what a ghost.
Beats.
Oh, I just want to leave the truck, but I guess I don't have to. It's hard to.
That it is. No, it could be Mimic.
No, I can't.
Yeah, if you remove Ghost Orbs, Mimic's there.
No, it can't be a mimic. Because that would be Spirit Box, and you always check Spirit Box, so it wouldn't be my fault.
I'll double check. Not talking.
The mimic would be boring.
I don't want to be in there long. It gets darker and darker.
It's not gonna be a mimic.
You never know.
Told you, it's a Hantu. Easy. Oh, there you go. Well.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was great.
Wonderful.
Okay. That scared me. The pause scared me. But, you know, I'm never wrong. I mean, I wasn't scared. Oh, this can go really wrong. No, if it's prison, I'm not doing it.
Me either.
Oh my god, you suck! What is wrong with you? You're so annoying! Holy! Every single time it has to be an annoying map, but I mean, at least it's not prison. Because prison would have not been my fault.
No. It's not my fault some random person in chat redeemed choose random map. Can't blame it on me.
cntdarthgaming redeemed Phasmo, choose random map.
That's not me. I'm cntdarthgaming.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up with
Then I don't know who I'm watching stream right now.
the intel. Looks like this is going to be
Dunno.
I'm leaving, closing the truck, I'm leaving.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god, I hate this.
I'm not gonna bring my camera though.
Fine.
One. Parabolic. No, parabolic is useless on this map because it just leads you to random sounds.
Sometimes. Most times, honestly. Well, time to start checking, I guess.
I know what our next game is. Just not looking,
Oh
chat.
my god. Oh my god. Accurate username. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Stop! You're pulling tarot cards!
No, I'm not.
You're messed up.
I hope he hidden or left the house. This is a death card.
Why does it sound like a ticking time bomb?
What do you mean?
Tick tock tick 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 tick.
That's the ghost speed?
I don't know if it's a ghost. It sounds like
I don't hear anything.
all I can hear is tick 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 like it's a fucking ticking time bomb. Is it done?
No, it's not.
You're pulling tarot cards again. I can see a stream.
Yeah, I'm checking it was done.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hope it's done. Now we look. I've actually helped us because now you look for the corridor where it's thrown things. Yeah, I'm helpful.
Oh no.
What?
I have all the way in the back of the right corridor.
Wonderful. I've been told to tell you that you're an icon.
What? Me?
I don't know. The right corridor, you said, right?
Yeah, that goes through 2 books.
Done. Hello? Why are you hiding? We're dead.
You suck.
Yep. I guess.
You are dead. I'm chilling. Lol.
How? You just got me killed.
That was really funny.
Well, now you're on your own.
You're on your own, kid. You always have been.
Yep.
What do you mean? You're the person that brought down austerity. Forgot that that's not a thing you can do anymore. Understand? But like the way you asked me, why are you hiding? Literally, like, as I thought it was hunting, I was like, oh, maybe it's not hunting, maybe I'm overreacting. So I turned on my flashlight and I heard steps and I was like, actually, pretty sure that's not a ticking time bomb, pretty sure that
It's hunting.
his ticking time bomb. What? But I'm not that low, right?
I'm able to almost keep up with it, because I think it's slightly slower.
I did get that vibe. Can you see if the EMF says anything?
Well, it's hunting.
Yeah, but like it's like going around and stuff.
It'll be going crazy till it ends down.
Yeah, yeah. I want to get out.
Oh, where? We get through a lot of stuff like quickly then. That's the polter, right? I think that's a polter. It's like dragging items.
I don't know. All I know is like
Why is it going downstairs? It's still hunting. This is it's done. I think that could be a polter. Like it was through a thing and then through it again and like upwards twice. And he did that quite a lot of times.
Okay.
You might be able to see it on the stream when it next hunts.
Yeah, I did see it like throw a bunch of things, but I didn't.
It just such a light switch.
But now I'm curious. So why am I an icon? These are the questions that need answering. You can't tell me. Rude. I'm in this stream for a reason. It's because I'm an icon.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I just don't know why I'm an icon. Huh? Book's already closed? Okay. Or is it a fake book? I don't even know anymore. I don't care anymore either.
Can you pick it up?
No.
That's fake.
No, I'm looking away. I'm walking away. I'm pretty sure it was a fake book. Also, I don't really care till I've got more evidence in the room. And in the meantime, it can sit there and see if it can find something for me. It's just such a long walk every time from the inside to the outside. Holy.
It could be worse. It could have been one of the basement backs. Or like the actual back.
Having somebody that doesn't just die.
Well, that's your fault.
Okay, let me see. We have orbs. And you thought it was slower, which... I mean, it wasn't like slow, it wasn't a Revenant. I know that much. But I saw it, it wasn't that fast either, so it was not a Fae. That's like definite no's. Definite no. I bring... this and this. I have most evidence now except for... Why is my character so out of breath? Get some stamina. You walk and run around away from ghosts all the time, and you can't just like run for a little bit longer than like 3 seconds.
No, you're not allowed. That would be absurd.
It's a corridor. You can make it down the corridor without like dying of breath 5 times. It's a small corridor.
That's the bad school.
I'm Dutch. I've done biking to many places. You would think
Imagine.
that's enough. There's doing anything? No. 2.1 degrees. 1.2, 2.0, 1.3. No feet for the first one. Probably not
Oh.
freezing.
That's the book. Gone.
Book is prone.
The real book. Oh, it can't be a pulsar then.
EMF free.
Hmm. What's the temperature?
Yeah, I checked it, but I don't think it can be freezing. Keeps going above 1 still.
Is the breaker on?
No, but even then it would show.
And I aspire to be like you when I'm older, like especially when I hit you big age of 50.
That is, appreciated. Thanks.
Yeah.
Actually, my hairdressers talked to me today and said that this hairstyle makes me look like I'm really cool. So
I thought you was gonna
was
say
very
really old
excited.
then.
Really cool, not old. But I am a very smart person. You could learn a lot from that. Sweaty.
Is that you
Is there a
flicking
reason
stuff?
why half the room doesn't exist?
I know. I hear what you mean about the
My
ticking now. I was like, I thought you were flicking stuff, but I can hear the ticking.
No, I think I found out that it's like a clock that's actually somewhere. Like in
Oh.
there's sometimes clocks. And I was
I was
thinking
gonna
which one,
say.
and that's why I heard it go tick, 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 tick. But,
I was gonna
like,
say
there was
it
something
just.
like which was the ghost because it was walking around like somewhat near me, like a few rooms away. So that's what was happening.
It just sounds like someone has a light switch and they're just like flicking it up and down. I don't even see the clock.
Any other in that room. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the clock.
I hear key smash.
I didn't. Oh, the clock is on the floor. It's in the middle of the room. Is that a clock?
Are you sure that's a clock?
I don't think that's a clock.
Triangle.
I don't know what
Oh,
it
no,
is.
it's, no, it is. It's those, really, like... What do you call them? Like, it's those really old ones that you put on, like, a little side table you would see at, like, your great-grandparents' place.
I'm not that
One
old.
of those tiny ones that just, like, ticks. So that, like, is it like a metronome or something? What do you call them? It's not like a clock, but it's like a... Is it a metronome? It is a metronome! I'm super smart.
Right.
Very.
This girl's gonna
it's like
hunt.
it's to show the temp, like how fast, like it basically you can put it in on a certain like BPM, like for example 100, and at that point it will go like do 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 do, and a lot of people that play musical instruments use them to stay on beat.
Oh. I know what you mean.
I don't like this ghost. I don't know if I can be bothered to wait around for this ghost.
Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot now. I think it's the twins.
I think it's an Avake. I mean, we have like ghost orb, not ghost writing, and probably not freezing.
No.
So it's gonna be one of those four.
I think it's a yokai, because that would just be an annoying ghost to be on this map. But it would do that.
Oh, I saw dots! Okay.
I'm
What's
saying there's
up?
like
What's up?
barely any green.
I could check for yokai. I'll check for yokai.
Try to talk to it.
Yeah. I'm talking. I'm walking over there and then I'm talking to it. Okay.
Mhm. Why not talk to it then and walk over there?
And I'll cry. It'll hunt me, it'll kill me, and I'll cry. I'm at 100% sanity, so if it hunts, that's ridiculous, because they can only do it at 80% when you have, like, talking stuff going on near it.
Well, you'll probably be at 80 by the time you get over there.
No. It goes on to, like, 90, 95. I am quick. Oh, Ghosty! What is its name? Where are you?
Heather
Are
Anderson.
you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Yokai!
I told you.
I should have just trusted you.
Mhm.
It's never happened.
Should have.
I found a ghost by myself in Sunny Meadows. What a game. And I killed you. I did so many
Yep.
things this time. I did it involuntarily. I was hiding. You
Sure,
asked me if
yeah.
I was hiding,
Uh-huh.
and that made me think, oh, maybe I don't have to hide. Maybe it's just like I got fooled again. And then it
So
turns out
you're
fooled.
hiding, thinking it's hunting, knowing I'm on my way to you, but decide, you know, I'm not gonna tell him that I think it's hunting.
Because you said it's hunting, and that's when I was hiding.
That was ages ago.
No, but you said it's hunting. Then I went into the hiding spot. Then I heard footsteps. So I assumed that it was like going on for a little while already, and then I just was like stupid and didn't hear it or something. And that's why I didn't tell you, because you said it was hunting. Then you started walking towards me. I was like, what is this guy doing? Is he insane?
Yeah, well,
He said it was hunting. I said I found the roof. Those things happened like consecutively, and I was like, well, God.
No,
I
I think
was
it's
there
done
again.
hunting.
Oh, I thought you said it's hunting. Like, I thought you said, like, it's gone hunting.
No. Why would I word it like that? Yeah, it's gone hunting.
No. Because you're in stress, like, I don't know. I'm leaving.
You got me killed.
Well, maybe you should be clearer next
I'm gonna use that wording from now on because you understand it. The ghost has gone hunting.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it goes. I mean, look, I survived. Everything I did worked.
Yeah, everything you did worked. It did.
See?
Welcome back.
I won. It's a
Prepared some
yokai.
jobs for you.
Got
Mhm.
him. Oh god, that's really good. Oh, I'm already scared. Okay,
It should be because it's insanity mode.
Good. No, but it's Tanglewood. Oh no, but it's with the Eastern one.
Yep.
I'm waiting till you find the cast, like, item. Not doing anything before that's done.
Probably a music box.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm waiting till you find the music box. This, and this.
Not a music box.
Uh-oh.
Develops. Wait, we don't get a cursed object on insanity, I don't think.
I think you do. I think the point is that you do. Right?
No, I don't think you do.
No?
It's a sneaky bone. Yeah, there isn't one.
Mega chill. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying mega. It's just like my new word.
The fun part is going to figure out which is our, like, one hiding spot.
I don't know.
Brilliant, that's a good sign. The first rabbit, it jumps for me.
That's not good.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Me?
So the garage hiding spot, when it's blocked off and it has cardboard boxes in it, they're floating, like, significantly.
Yay. I didn't see any orbs.
Oh.
What the hell? Go to the basement.
Just in there.
Come to the basement.
What?
This chair. Ah!
What about
This
it?
chair started moving. When I was standing here, I was like, I don't see any orbs, and then it started moving behind me.
Fun. I think it might be here then. They just threw that paintbrush. If it makes you feel better, I got a rabbit.
Orb! We have an orb. Sneaky orb.
Look! Chair! Look at the chair, look at the chair, look at the chair.
I'm here! No!
The chair's moving. The chair's moving. What the hell?
I'm out.
That was a triple event.
Nope, I'm out.
I'm out as well.
That's the second. You saw it. That's exactly what I did last time. I was looking for orbs.
It's hunting.
I backed into that corner and it did that.
It's hunting.
Oh, I'm out of the house.
What's this? Oh, we can't. Okay.
Oh, I see it in the camera.
This is like.
Rolling. Oh, I know that it's an orb.
That was very fast. I swear to God.
It threw an item twice in like a second.
I swear to God, if this is another fair.
It doesn't look like it.
Could be. It's really, really fast.
I mean, all we have is orbs, so it could be a fair.
We have orbs? That's our one evidence.
I literally told you that it was tiny orb.
To be fair, I was focused on the rocking chair and the triple event, and then the hunt.
Yeah, but it's a tiny orb.
I've not even been
That's
able to,
more
like,
important.
look for all the rabbits yet.
Well, it's not a revenant, I guess.
I was really scared for a moment because I was like, is that a deer? Could it be a deer? It wasn't. Thankfully. There's another rabbit.
What?
Might die. I'm dead.
I can't do this one by myself. I don't
I
like
was in the master bedroom and then I hear bum 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 and then I'm dead.
That's not ideal.
To be fair, it has to be a fair. Like, other options. What could it... Not a banshee. A Hantu would not be fast everywhere.
Is it fast? Like, properly
Like-
fast?
Bum 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 bum. Like, very fast.
In that case, can't be Banshee, can't be Mare, can't be
And, like-
Revenant, can't be Yurei, can't be Yokai, can't be Onryo.
We'd
You're
both
okay.
just pilled up. So it's
Like,
8...
Hantu, Raichu, or Fae.
But we're high sanity as well. Like, before I went in, I took one of Santi pills, and I think you would have as well. And a young Thea is 75%. It hunts at.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a Hantu.
Hantu would not be fast all over the house.
The only evidence we have is ghost orb, so what if it's a
That's all we're getting.
Yeah, but what if it's a mimic? Then there would be another one.
Feel free to go in.
I don't know. It was the same speed both times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but we've not been in its room between for it to age. So that checks out.
I will believe you that it's a fae. I'm leaving. I'm out.
But a mimic probably won't be a fair for both those hunts.
Nah. What should be a fae both times? It was like switching to to something else in the meantime.
You know, this the second day I've had Untangled today. Both have just been like pure evil. If it is a fair.
Yeah.
Knew it. From the second I did the triple event and then the hunt, I knew it was a fair.
You were like, this is too evil. Can't do this. No.
It's a fair.
Reduce the sanity.
Oops, yeah. We're not doing random insanity.
I purposefully did not click it until then. I hope it's like not prison. Okay. That could be worse.
Could be worse. Yeah.
Ridiculous. I saw you click Point Hope initially. I was like, that would be actually fun.
Yeah, I was considering it.
Can we do Point Hope next time?
Yes. I thought you didn't like Point Hop.
Yeah. What should be a fae?
Don't.
This one.
I don't even know what the breaker is on this map. This and Grafton are like my least played maps. Of the ones I will play.
Prison.
Prison will be the least played.
I am a prison eater through and through.
Me too. It's way worse than Sunny Meadows.
I always forget which way the doors open.
Generator is on.
Hello? It's behind you.
What? Hello.
No, I just walked through the door and found you. That's why. I'm not
Oh, is it
joking, it's
snowing?
creepy. Don't worry. I don't know. It's going to be distant. Well, maybe, but not okay. Oops. This one. This one. Is it snowing or is it raining? It's raining.
Don't.
It's in
Is
the
it?
house.
And my texture quality is so low, it's hard to tell.
It's cold in the house.
That thing in the middle, or
Yeah, middle house. Entrance house. I don't have any EMF or orbs, but it is like cold in here. No, a door touch somewhere here. It's here.
Mama way. Oh yeah, it's very cold.
Touch this door.
1.1.
Right here.
Oh, it's freezing.
Oh, convenient. Well, that's not where I want to place the camera. And the camera stopped glitching. What was that noise?
No.
Us? Okay,
What?
so at least I know it's freezing. And also that is not all because I looked at those. I'll grab some salt.
Spirit box.
Convenient. You said spirit box, right?
Yeah.
I don't. It's writing. Moron.
Oh, it is.
You're welcome. I was gonna say I don't think
Wonderful.
it's UV, but then I got the evidence that it is ghostwriting.
Wonderful.
Makes
Love to see
life
it.
easier. Powerful.
Sooner we're off that map, the better.
Wait, sorry, what?
Sooner we're off that map, the better.
Yeah, true. I've never heard of an unpheasant.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm expecting it to be like a peacock.
Ooh. I'm on 99% for the first of my personal goals.
Am I a genius or what? I can't
What?
show this to the beautiful viewers in the chat, but you can see what an unpheasant looks like as I send it to you in the chat here.
Believe it or not, it looks like a pheasant. Just
Yeah,
with like red things coming off its head.
it's really beautiful.
And it's grey.
I mean, it kind of looks like that one. God, what is her name from Star Wars? What is her name? I forget her name.
You're not calling her that Ahsoka.
Yeah, that's the one.
Just because it has things coming off the head.
But the shape.
No, I'm sorry. But that and that are nothing alike.
The exact same. The corporate cannot find a difference between these pictures.
I feel
Ahsoka
attacked.
and Pheasant look the exact same.
You've just attacked my favourite Jedi. I'm unacceptable.
I'm cooking. Is this kind of true?
There's nothing truthful about that statement.
Literally her though.
No. I mean, for starters, Ahsoka has like 4 of them coming
No,
off.
I think I meant a different one. I think I meant. I've never heard of Ula, but I think I thought of Ula. One of Jabba's slaves. That's exactly what I remember it from. This one.
Oh, her. She died.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for spoiling it for everyone.
Yes, spoilers for the
Wow.
original trilogy. This random person dies.
How dare you? How dare you? You spoiled it
Okay.
for everybody.
Okay, she might die. She might get eaten. She might not get eaten. Who knows?
Eaten? No! No!
She might get dropped in a pit and eaten. She might not. I don't know. I won't
Okay,
spoil
yeah,
it for you.
okay. Yeah, probably not. That'd be outrageous.
Yeah. It would be.
This girl didn't. It's gotta be downstairs in the main room. It's here. Right?
One can only hope.
It's gonna be in the kitchen. I don't see it. I don't see orbs. It's going to be not this
I
one.
was on.
It's going to be in here.
It's gonna be on the
Please.
top.
Gross. It's gonna be in the shark room.
Probably. I would like that. That means it's just shared though if it's in the shark room. Because that's always the case.
I could see your light shining through the wall for some reason. If it's in this room,
Good.
it would be a shade, but I don't see anything.
Was I playing with you when I discovered this was our hiding spot? It was only recently I've realised.
Honest, valid. I never really thought about that spot.
Me, that I always run down to the shark room.
Yeah, same. Oh,
Oh, it's here.
gosh.
It's here.
Oh gosh. That means it's also upstairs though, right? I think it's one room.
What's that sound? I think that's just the sound of the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is its own thing.
Wait, orb, right here in this here.
Oh.
Orb, right.
Yeah.
My feet.
It's
All
just
of
this
my
layer.
feet. Just set EMF free. Well, time to go all the way back down.
We'll make it out by morning.
Remind me why I wanted to do Point Hope.
Because it's a good map. When the
Yeah,
ghost is on the lower half.
I feel so
Like-
slow.
I would say the higher up it is though, the safer it is.
Well, when you are down, yeah, but not when you're up.
Yeah, when you're down. But it's easy to get away from it though. You go down a level and you're out of line of sight. And then you just stick into a random room. Or keep going down.
Oh boy. I do appreciate that you say it's fast labor with and 2 exclamation marks. Truly shows your excitement for the and the thrills of this game. I'll bring the UV and salt. I know I have an important job. Singular evidence.
Still important.
That's true. I want to see some big feet with these.
You do like your
This
big
is
feet.
worth it. I do love seeing big ghost
Where?
feet.
I'm just hearing sounds, don't worry. They're all in my head. I promise I play this... When I get like so far into a Phasmo session, I just start imagining the sounds of a hunt.
I feel that.
Fun time.
Or chill. The ghost wouldn't kill us.
Well.
Technically, I'm outside the room.
I didn't want to talk anyway. Probably not freezing.
What ghost? Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Really?
Feet! Feet!
Feet! Feet! Feet! Don't worry, I'm on it. I love seeing them. So we have feet and we
What was
have
that?
orb.
EMF 5.
Banshee Hunter or
It's in the back here. Again?
Oh.
Is that a third or back here?
Well, I know you have one. Did we get another
Yeah.
one? Or was
Yeah,
that
we
like
did.
some-
Yeah, we did get another. That's my third.
Nice. New
It's-
favorite ghost, I guess.
Okay, yeah. It's weird. I feel like every time we play, there's like certain evidence the ghost favors. Today it's been feet and EMF.
Of course.
They've been the favorites.
I feel like it's almost always freezing for me. Ghost loves to do freezing after hours.
I think I get freezing a lot solo, but I feel like I never get it with you.
Well, the time will come. We're gonna go use put EMF 5 for that. I believe what should be a mimic
God. Does not be.
somehow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Beautiful.
Money. We are smart.
Level 95.
We have brains.
Well, on that wonderful note, I think I'm going to end the stream here.
It was a good stream.
It was very good. We built train tracks, watched the Destiny reveal thing, and then got, like, brutally murdered.
I know. I mean, I didn't. I didn't die once. Easy games.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Easy.
But
All you have to do
anyways,
is make sure that your partner doesn't fucking use the tarot cards without telling you. Number one important thing.
that wasn't even a cause of a death today, to be fair. The tarot cards, they appeared in a game, but they weren't a cause of a death.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, thank you for watching. It was fun. I will be back Thursday. Let me check.
Will you? You don't sound so very certain about it.
Thursday for the Rubbish World. So I'll see you all there at 6:30. Bye bye.
Right.